Okay. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me okay? Everything is different today, so hang on, let me see. Let me if I want to adjust this. I feel like my gain could be a little bit more even. No, now it's really quiet. Hold on. Maybe that was okay before? How's that? How does that sound? Y'all let me know if anything needs to be adjusted. No, it looks like it's really quiet. It was okay before? Okay. Yeah, then I'll just leave it here. How's that? How's that? Okay. Get louder? How about that? Is that loud enough for you? Pretty good? Okay, hopefully that works, because I don't know how much more I can really adjust things. Birds with the 40 stream streak. Well done. Okay, y'all are gonna kind of have to bear with me a little bit today. Because I can't... okay. Let's go over here and you'll see what's going on. Hi, everyone. We're in the kitchen. Okay. So today I am on my laptop, which means that it's a very pared down version of stream. So I'm not able to see some of, like, for some reason, the docs are not loading on OBS on my laptop. So I don't know. I can't see everything. So I may miss stuff. Just be patient with me and help me out with that. So hi, Phoenix. What's up? Wait. Yeah, I have torso. I have legs. You know, I've been known to have a torso from time to time. You're gonna have to repeat everything because ads. Boo. Are we back from ads? Or are we still in them? You're back now? Okay, you really didn't miss much. I was basically just saying that, like, OBS on my laptop is a little bit janky compared to my computer, so I don't have, like, my full setup today, so I can't see things as well. So just if I miss, like, notifications for stuff, like, you know, sub notifications, I should still be seeing subs because those make a sound, but things that don't make a sound, like channel point redeems, just anticipate that I might miss those because, my dock is not showing up for some reason. So, what are these cute earrings? Aren't they cool? They're teeth. Let me touch my nose to the cabinet so you can see. Do you want me to turn channel point redeems off? Let me see here. That's a good question. Like, are there any that I think that we should keep on for today? Yeah, I think turning them off for today makes sense. Can you do that? Can you just turn them off, like, as a whole? Because I think that might be a good idea, because water time, yeah, but like I said, I might not even see it. So to set your expectations for today, I'm going to tilt this up while I'm talking. How about that? How about that? So I don't have to keep leaning over. My tripod is a little bit sticky. Okay. So to set expectations for today, if I have a knife in my hand or if there is like a hot pot on the stove, I am not reading chat, okay? Don't expect me to see your message. I'm focused on cooking. We got to make sure I don't cut off my finger today. So my focus is going to be a little bit divided. I can't pay as much attention to y'all as I normally can. So things like any channel point redeem, that stuff's going to get buried because, like I said, the docs are not showing up on OBS. So I'm 100% relying on chat to know what's going on. And like the second it scrolls, that shit's gone forever. So also this is bothering me. So I'm going to scoot that up. I don't like how it's cut off at the top. There we go, that's better. So, yeah, I think maybe not doing channel points today makes sense. Obviously, we're also not gambling today because, trying to do stuff on my laptop is very awkward. I have like a separate mouse because I hate using my trackpad, and so it doesn't work great, and like I only have the one screen instead of normal. So do we still have sound alerts? Sound alerts should still work, yes. I think that you'll be very excited if you go look at the sound alerts as well when starting. Will Jack make it out in one piece? Oh my god. Yeah, y'all mods play with that stuff like as much as you want.
I mean,
wasted no fucking time with that one. Thank you so much, Ridstarian, for playing that for everyone. Y'all requested it. I guess if you want to give me $10, that's fine. I appreciate that, Jam. Yeah, I think that's a good suggestion if somebody wouldn't mind doing that. So, like, I originally was planning to do this on a Sunday, and I was anticipating that Jess might be able to help me out a little bit, but Jess is currently doing D&D time, so cannot help me out. So I'm on my own. We're just going to make do, but that's fine. So we're going to be cooking. So y'all want to see what we're making today? I have technically four recipes picked out because one of them kind of goes together. Paused everything but Discord baddie bonus stream in the VIP. That makes sense. Thank you so much for doing that, Shy. So our main event for our meal is going to be crab cakes. So this is the official, if you haven't seen it, this is the official Stardew Valley cookbook. This is one of our rewards for the subathon. So I decided on crab cakes. Now, full disclosure, there go I'm taking these out because they're going to get in my way anyway. Oh, there it is. I did not get real crab for these. Because I don't normally eat crab. I was like, this is fine. I'll have crab one time. Like, it's not a big deal. And then I went to the store to buy crab. A pound of the crab that I needed was $65 fucking dollars. So I did not get that. I got imitation crab, which was $8 for a pound. So that's what we're doing instead. Yeah, I'm not spending 65 fucking on one ingredient. Imitation is good. Yeah, that's what Jess was saying too. Yeah, 65 is crazy. Like, it could just be because I was at Wegmans, which is like also just kind of expensive anyway, but and then with the crab cakes, there is a peach salsa recipe. I got it. Like, where are you? Where are you guys? There's the peach salsa. I'm running into the cabinet a little bit. There you go. And then to go with the crab cakes, because I hate like single dish meals. I like to have things paired together. Oh good, I already got stuff on my cookbook. That's perfect. It's officially broken in. I got egg yolk on it. I'll explain why in a second. But I am going to be making fiddlehead risotto without the fiddleheads because they are not in season. In case you're not aware, fiddleheads do grow up here in the Northeast, but they are very seasonal. So I think they're pretty hard to. I don't know that you can get them if they're not like in season up here. Are you in the middle of the No, I'm in New York, so there's water nearby, but it's not like I'm at a port city or something. Send a little video of Odyssey in side chat. Oh, well, I'll be happy to watch that afterwards. So yes, we're gonna do just a plain risotto to go with it, but I think it's really funny because in the cookbook, obviously crab cakes are like Elliot's favorite thing ever. But in the cookbook for the fiddlehead risotto, there's a little quote from Clint. So I feel like we're making a Clelliot-themed dinner right now. So, and then for dessert, where are you? We're gonna do a blueberry tart. So this is the explanation for how I already got egg yolk on the cookbook. I was gonna do everything on stream, but then I realized that with like all of the time that the tart needs for cooling and different stuff, if I waited to make the crust, it was unlikely that I was gonna be able to cut the tart by the end of the stream. So I did go ahead and prepare the crust ahead of time. It should be ready to come out of the fridge in about another 15 minutes or so. So we'll be able to skip that one step, but there's plenty of other things for us to do. So I think that we are going to start out by going ahead and making the peach salsa, because that can just be refrigerated until everything else is ready to go. So I'm going to try and time things out so that everything goes together smoothly. I'm not having to do a bunch of different stuff at once. Better for concentration. So I think it's going to be like, we do the peach salsa, we prep the crab cakes, we blind bake the tart and make the curd for the tart. And then while the tart is baking, make the risotto. At some point, the tart will come out and just go on the counter to cool. And then after the risotto is made, I'll fry the crab cakes. And then all of dinner will be ready, and it'll just be waiting for the tart to cool. So it'll be like kind of a lot, but then once everything starts to be like finished, it's like everything will be finished kind of like around the same time. So I think it should make sense. I think it should flow together nicely. As long as I didn't miss something really obvious. That's gonna fuck me up, but you know. Phoenix, thank you so much.
_Co just subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey! You're gonna make a delicacy known as turkey and cheese sandwich? Let's go. Okay, so a fiddlehead, it's... If you've seen them in the game, they're like the curly thing. You see them on ferns, fiddlehead ferns. And so it's kind of like the top of the fern, when it's growing, it'll grow and it'll be in a spiral, and then it'll like unfold over time, and like kind of the fern will come out. So I don't know if fiddlehead ferns are like distinct, like the ones that you eat, if they're distinct from that, but they're basically like, it's just basically like a plant and it's spirally. And so but the preparation, I think, I've never had one, I've never made one, but I've heard that the preparation for them, you have to be like really specific or you can make yourself sick with them. But they're like very northeast, like regional thing. So thank you, Jam, for listing that out. So I'm going to put the camera back and we're going to get started with peach salsa. All right. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to get my peaches, my small shallot, my small jalapeno, my lime juice. Start with that. I'm going to give y'all an opinion of how I cook that is going to be like so skewed. I'm like never this organized, and I don't usually follow recipes, to be honest. Where the fuck is the jalapeno? There's so much produce in my fridge right now, it's crazy. Isn't it funny that I'm not even there right now, but you can still hear me? Does it feel weird? Is it like I'm inside your head right now? I'm used to it. I'm gonna also like periodically check in on YouTube to make sure I'm not getting yelled at over there. I think it's fine. I don't think that the Stardew Valley soundtrack will get me in trouble, because I feel like most people, like a lot of people use it and don't have any issue. So honey, salt, and cilantro. Miss Millie is here. She's sitting on one of the boxes shoved to the side of the kitchen, looking around like, what's going on? Why is it so clean in here? What a funny girl. Okay, I got local honey, raw wildflower honey. Raw honey is good because it'll help with allergies, if you were not aware. Or not raw honey, local honey. It's pretty. It looks like creme brulee in there. Look at that. It smells good. Okay. We're gonna peel our peaches or leave unpeeled if preferred, then halve and remove the pits. Fine dice the peaches and place in a medium bowl. Add the shallot, jalapeno, and lime juice. Okay. Okay. Do I have my slightly smaller bowl in here? Alright. So you're gonna see the kind of food storage that I've got going on right now. I'm back in my era of saving yogurt containers. This is what I grew up with. Anybody else's mom always saved the yogurt containers. These are the best though, because then if something starts rotting in my fridge, I don't have to feel bad about throwing the whole thing away.
Faye_and_Coco just cheered 1 bits.
You better show us everything. Well, it was yogurt. Now it's empty. Butter container too. We like to get the Kerrygold. What am I showing you, Jam? What is everything? My kitchen? Oh, we want to smell and taste? It's going to be a 4D experience. All the ingredients? Well, they'll be here. Don't you worry. Oh, I see. Just like I did the honey, you mean? You want me to do this with everything? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay, you got it. You got it. I'll do my best. All right, I need a knife. And I don't think I'm gonna peel my peaches. I don't normally peel my peaches. I'm good with peach skin. I'm just gonna wash these really quick. Got these on Tuesday or Wednesday, I think, so I feel pretty nice and ripe at this point. Just doing that thing. I hate it when the pit looks like that, but anyway, here's a peach. I'm gonna scoop out the middle part. I hate it when it looks like that. Hi Moon, how are you doing? There we go, much nicer. Yeah, it's like nasty woody pit stuff that gets left in the fruit. Blech. But it's okay, because we can just cut it out and it's like it never happened. Alright. Reminding myself even, the knife is in my hand, so don't look at the fucking computer. That's against the rules. I'll get in trouble with my wife if I look at the computer right now, okay? Can't do that. That's bad. Okay, you guys are also going to get to experience how often I have to, like, rinse my hands off when I'm cooking, because... Ugh. Let me throw this away really quick. Got one TikTok about cooking with ADHD and they're constantly rinsing their fingers under the faucet. Alright, we're just gonna finally dice them. Hopefully the lime juice will also help with making the peach skin a little bit softer. But, you know, I like texture in my salsa. I either want my salsa to be like totally smooth or like to have a variety of different textures going. Mango salsa, also very good. Some of this off my plate here. Into the yogurt container you go. Okay, it's not the most finely diced, but it's fine. I really don't care. I don't care. Finely diced peaches is for people who aren't trying to make 4 different foods in 4 hours. Okay? Y'all will also have to help me keep an eye on my, well, keep an eye on it. Basically, I don't know how much battery life my lav mic is going to have, so hopefully it gets us through stream. I feel like it can handle 4 hours, but there is a chance that it might not, so if the sound cuts out at some point, that's probably what happened. This is so much peach. Oh my goodness. Want some? Num nums? Piece of peach? Mmm.
Faye_and_co just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you so much, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, y'all may not know this, but I actually do have kitchen experience. I worked in a bakery on and off, probably like 6 years of bakery experience, something like that. So I've been in a kitchen. Oh my god, the fucking jets are happening again. Speak for me is 200 bits. Yes, it's like a it's a special redeem through the
Faye_and_co just cheered 1 bits.
Look up. What am I looking up at? I do not need to take it out in 15 minutes. It needed to be in for at least an hour, so it does not need to come out yet. Thank y'all for checking in that. No, it's good. It needed to be in there for a minimum of 1 hour, so 15 minutes was the soonest I could take it out. Thank you, Scarlett. Okay, so we got those diced. Add the shallot. Okay. Yes, no, good looking out, y'all. That's why I did it first, because I knew that I didn't have to be time sensitive about it at all once I got it into the fridge, so. Hi, Mambo. How's it going? Kiri, what are you gearing up for? What's the shallot? This is the shallot. Okay, here, I gotta remember. Influencer style. Pretend it's a beauty blender. Okay. So this is the shallot. It's like an onion, basically. It's like a fancy onion. I think it's a little bit less of like a, a little bit less intensity. Same flavor profile. You can see the inside is, you know, smaller layers. Now this I do want nice and fine. Here comes the jets again. Oh, maybe not. I heard them for a second. Oh, no, here it is. Power wash noises. Sounds like I'm going through the fucking car wash right now. Also, pro knife tip for y'all. When you are using your knife to pick stuff up off of your cutting board, like this, right? You want to use the back of your knife, because if you use the front of your knife, you're going to dull your blade faster. And also, you know, if you've got a plastic cutting board like me, for all of the extra delicious microplastics, you'll scratch your cutting board, so use the back of your knife. Ugh. Only stings a little bit in my eyeballs. What's that? I'm gonna rinse my eyeball out really quick. Anybody else like, oh my god. The jets sound like they're right over my fucking house. I hate it. Anybody else like have to rinse out their eyeballs literally every single time that they cut an onion, because it is relentless for me. Otherwise I can't see. Hopefully if I do it this time, I won't have to do it next time. Now Miss Millie's yelling at me. I make sure my onions go to therapy first so they don't make me cry. You know what? That's a good idea. Never actually tried rinsing out your eyes? Yeah, if I don't do it, then it like takes forever for me to be able to see again. Sorry about loud water noises. It's hard for me to mute this mic. I've seen people wear swim goggles. I've literally done that before and it doesn't help because part of it is the interaction with the onions with your sinuses. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works anyway. So it's not just about it going in your eyes. Okay, jalapeno. Our second beauty blender. Just don't breathe, I know. I am gonna get rid of the seeds though, because don't want to hurt Jess's stomach. So yeah, if you take the seeds out of the jalapeno, not really that spicy. This one has a lot, my goodness. Definitely want this nice and small. Okay, after I get done making the salsa, it'll only take another second. I think I only needed to cut up the cilantro after this. I'm gonna go ahead and preheat the oven and we'll be able to bake that, blind bake that tart crust. Because this oven does take a second to heat up, so. Spicy yogurt. Okay, how much cilantro am I doing? 3 tablespoons coarsely chopped. Okay. What is blind bake? So, when you are working with something like a tart or a pie crust, you want to bake the crust first so that it bakes all the way through. Because if you just like have a raw crust and you put your ingredients in it, your tart can come out with a soggy bottom. So you want to blind bake it, which is where you just put the tart shell in by itself. Yeah, the pre-bake. Yeah, it's called a blind bake. You find it very silly, Jam? What? Oh, the cilantro thing? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna cut an amount, and that's gonna be the amount that I use. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to measure this? That seems fine to me. half Mexican and half the soap tea? No! How are you supposed to live? Okay, I think that's all the chopping I need to do for this. And then it's just going to be a couple more ingredients. All right. I know I'm supposed to fold in the cilantro at the end. I don't care. 2 tablespoons of lime juice, teaspoon of honey, and a large pinch of salt. Love lime. Lime juice is so good. Okay. Teaspoon of honey. Ooh. It's firm. Might need to melt this a little bit. The lime and the coconut, indeed. Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take as a doctor to relieve this bellyache? They'll probably are into that from Guardians of the Galaxy, right? I think that was in that one. I don't know. Was it in there? I don't remember. I didn't fucking like those movies. The saloon music is perfect. Just saloon music on a loop. Oh, it's over. Okay, I'm gonna very briefly warm this up. Perfect. Okay. Nice melty honey. Smells so fucking good, by the way. Put the lid on, and then we'll pretend we're the MSG cucumber salad guy. No cat cam today. No cat cam. I don't want to get fur all over my apron. And then it's salsa. Let's give it a little taste. Do you want to taste it? It smells really good. Mmm. That's really good. You wanna bite? Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Good job.
Faye_and_co just cheered 1 bits.
You just made that yesterday? Hell yeah. That's really good. But eat that by itself. Okay. That's going in the fridge. I'm gonna clean this up, and then we're gonna preheat the oven. Blueberry tart is on 92. Okay, so I need... Yeah, 350. And I need to put it on a baking sheet on the lowest rack. Which it's already there. Good. Take my cast iron out of there. Alright, that's preheating. While that's preheating, pie crust, it's going to stay in the fridge until it's ready to go in the oven. But I will show y'all too what it looks like before I put it in there. So while that's going, you like eating it raw? Cooking it and then eating it? Okay, so for the crab cakes, that's what we're doing next, right? Yes. Okay. Cut the kernels off the ear of corn. Scrape the milk from the cob. Damn. A tablespoon. Okay. To the corn milk, add mayonnaise, mustard, lemon zest, and juice. Okay. Need to get like everything real quick. So I'm getting the corn, mayonnaise, mustard. Get my lemons out. Okay, and then granulated garlic, paprika, celery seeds, and cayenne. These fucking planes. Want elote? Elote is so good. Is that a type of corn that's really good? Like white corn, I think. It's whatever they had at the store. It's corn. It has the juice. Oh no, so hungry and street and it's not helping. 1 second, I'm gonna husk this over the trash can. So the corn silk doesn't fucking go all over the counter. Love a fresh ear of corn, but damn, corn silk is so annoying. Rinse that off. Get another little container to put this in. So am I... One second, I'm gonna read ahead really quick because I'm like, where am I putting the corn? So separate the small bulb and the green tops of the spring onion. Finally chop the bell pepper. Melt the butter. Put the onion and bell pepper in the skillet. Then add the corn to that. Okay. There it is. So the mixture of seasonings can go in a little thing. Okay. This is supposed to be about 3/4 of a cup. Looks like maybe less than that. But that's probably okay. Yeah, that's like definitely not 3/4 of a cup, but that's fine. Sorting your Pokemon cards and you have a whole box of unsorted cards. Oh no. Me with floss. Okay, yeah, that's all that's coming off of that. Okay. So let's see. I've never done this before. This is fun. So we're just like squeezing some corn milk out of this or whatever. It's not really doing anything, I gotta say. It's not a particularly juicy piece of corn, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. A tablespoon? I'm not getting a tablespoon. Look at that. There's fucking nothing in there. Yeah, I don't know what kind of corn they're using, but I'm definitely not getting anything out of this, so... that's fine. I'll just use some, like, regular liquid. What do we think? Probably just water is for the best. A tablespoon of water. There is actual corn soda. Drink the corn. Jesus Christ. What is corn milk? So when you cut corn, like I know what it's talking about, because sometimes you'll cut the corn and it's like you get like a milky juice from the corn. Okay. So mayonnaise, mustard, lemon zest. So it needs to be 1/3 of a cup of mayonnaise. I need my 1/3 cup. It's over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, here's our mayonnaise. Sorry for scraping noises if you can hear that. Mustard. teaspoon of lemon. No, that's lemon zest. Tablespoon of mustard. So it calls for whole grain mustard. I really don't like mustard, so I did not get whole grain mustard because I was like, this is more than I can fucking handle. So I got what I felt like would go well with this recipe, which was horseradish mustard. And I was like, maybe if the mustardness of it is broken up a little bit with the horseradishiness, I can handle it better. But generally, if mustard is like in stuff, it's fine. Like I can appreciate that it like adds to whatever it is, but if I get too like solid of a taste of the mustard, it tastes like barf to me. So I definitely don't want it to be too mustardy tasting. Jesus Christ, this is on there. Why's it gotta be like that? There we go. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, too. I'm making the blueberry tart for dessert, but I got ice cream to go with it. And I got Earl Grey ice cream. Doesn't that sound so fucking good? American mustard is less spicy. We have lots of different varieties, though. Like, I'm sure the yellow mustard is, but we have all kinds of different mustards, so it just depends on what kind you're going for. The yellow mustard is like yellow paint, but we also have like Grey Poupon and the whole grain mustard, and like there's lots of different varieties, so. The Velveeta cheese of mustards, the yellow mustard. Okay. So now I need a teaspoon of packed fresh lemon zest and a tablespoon of lemon juice. It's like it wanted to be corn milk. It just didn't quite make it. It'd be good if I knew where my zester was. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Oven is getting there. It's at 295. Told y'all it was a slow oven. Show the lemon. It's nice and clean now. Isn't he cute? He's very wound. Oh, hi and bye, Cursed Cat. Thanks for stopping in. I enjoy this kind of zester because it just collects the zest in like this little trough. Looks like a titty. Wow. How much was it again? So it's a teaspoon of zest and a tablespoon of juice. Yeah, that's no problem. Sure, that is plenty. Do a bit more. I like lemony, so I'm just gonna do however much I fucking feel like, and then that'll be good. Measure with your heart, you know? Let me get my strainer for this. If I can locate it anyway. There it is. Yeah, I don't want too much pith for sure. I just go lightly around the whole outside and get the top layer. The most elegant way to do this. Oh, oven's preheated. Base. Did you see my face for a moment? Is that what that was? It's a pretty juicy lemon. Okay. I think that might be good. Let me see. Let me see what the consistency is like at this point. Oh yeah, nice and soupy. Recycling through all the Stardew. Yeah, this is just the playlist on Spotify. So it's got, I think it's got all the music from the base game, from the not base game. Everything except for Ginger Island, basically. So, rolling lemons can help release more of its juice before cutting. That's a good tip. All right. So paprika, celery, cayenne, garlic. Okay. Half a teaspoon of paprika, a quarter teaspoon of celery, and cayenne, and a teaspoon of garlic. Okay. Let me get my measuring spoons back here. Gotta dry them off. I'll finish making this, and then we'll get the tart out. Make sure I had clean kitchen towels on hand, because I knew I was going to have to be drying measuring spoons like 1,000 times for this. Are we using juice? Yeah, it's both zest and juice, yeah. Oh, there's some stuff on there. Yeah, you know the recipe means business when it's got the zest and the juice going. Me, I'm pretty partial to just getting a thing of lemon juice at the store. People swear up and down that it makes a difference. I don't really think it does, but since I needed to also use the lemon zest, I got fresh lemons. But, like, to be honest, late night, need a glass of something sweet, make some lemonade with just the thing of lemon juice in your fridge, it's fucking good to go. Twitch captions really do their own thing. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Tablespoon or teaspoon of garlic. Half a teaspoon of paprika. Oh, is Jess here? Lemon juice with a tiny dash of salt and a bunch of ice. Oh, very nice. Did Jess pop into chat? No? Is there a ghost in my kitchen? Jess is not in here. You're messing with me. What the hell? Oh, she said she could smell it. Thank you. Somebody tell me the truth. Thank you. Jess, literally the second there's onion, Jess is like, oh my god, I smell dinner. Your wife wants food immediately? My wife is gonna have to wait like another hour or two for anything to be ready to eat. Okay. The celery seed in there. I've never cooked with celery seed before. And cayenne. You should come out. Jess is playing D&D. So Jess is busy at the moment. Alright, stir that up. Otherwise, I would be recruiting them to help me follow along with chat. Is this the corn milk? This is, I think this is like our, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is for. This is something for the crab cakes. Okay. Refrigerate until ready to use. Is this gonna get... Yeah, this is gonna be inside the crab cakes, so... Alright, I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and I'm gonna bring out the tart shell. Here's our tart shell and my makeshift tart pan. So it's nice and set now. It's not the most beautiful looking because I didn't like smooth it down with the glass because I don't actually have a glass, which is really funny. But and I also didn't want to waste any, so I just pressed it all into shape in this pan. But it is made with flour and cornmeal and some sugar and stuff. And I also didn't have a proper tart pan, so I got the disposable ones. And then I just kind of like, you know, we make do. Hi, Rolling. How's it going? I'm making a variety of things. So this is going to go in the oven. This is our blueberry tart shell. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. I need to put stuff in there. Look up what I'm doing really quick. So for the blind bake, you want to put weight in it so that it doesn't bubble up in the middle. So... yeah, put parchment paper in there. Fill with rice or dry beans. Thank y'all for filling everybody in on the menu. So I'll bring this over here so y'all can see. So I'm gonna put some parchment paper over the crust. Peach salsa sounds so good. Yeah, it is good. I already had a little taste. How you doing, Black Cat? I have some older rice. I'm gonna use that. Get a nice heavy layer going there. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Just something to keep it weighed down. Fuck it, use the rest of that. Black Cat with a 75 stream streak.
__co just cheered 1 bit.
Black Cat said, pay attention. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix has said, pay attention. Thank you, Phoenix, for bringing that to my attention. Okay. And that is in the oven for the blind bake. Ah, shit. I didn't put it on the tray. 1 second. Okay, now it's in the oven for the blind bake. How long is that going for? Bake until the edges of the crust start to feel dry and set 20 to 25 minutes. Okay, set the timer for 20 minutes. Oh, God, this timer does this to me every time. Start. Okay, there we go. All right, timer's going. Hi, Millie. Timer's going, so we're going to return to crab cakes now. How goes the cooking? It's going good. We are underway. I just put the tart shell in the oven. So I'm going to clean up a little bit right here before I do something else. I made peach salsa already. That's in the fridge. I got my tart shell in the oven. I'm working on making the crab cakes now, or getting them prepped, because they will also need to chill in the fridge for a little bit once they're all ready to go. Did you make the tart shell from scratch? I did. Everything is from the Stardew Valley cookbook. All right, so our next step, we need our spring onion and our bell pepper. One spring onion and a half a bell pepper. Okay. And then we're going to have to transfer over to the stove in just a second here, because I'm going to have to do a little bit of cooking. At some point in the stream, we'll completely transfer over to the stove, because I do have a counter over there, so I can do some prep work over there, but it's not as much space as I have over here, so I wanted to wait until it was like I had fewer ingredients to wrangle. So we'll kind of have like a brief intermission in the middle of the stream, and I'll move everything over to the other counter. But we're not quite there yet. Do I have... Put my greens in there. So we're going to separate the whites out from the greens. It's telling me that it's preheated again because I accidentally turned it off. Okay. Finely chop the white. Okay. So I'm going to cut it like this first. So yeah, for the newcomers, I've got my laptop up today, so things are very pared down. It's going to be harder for me to do normal stuff, so that's why we're not really doing channel point stuff today, and why can't really see what's happening if you redeem stuff, but y'all are doing a good job of helping me keep track of what's going on, so About a quarter cup. I don't know about that. About is doing a lot of work. Okay, we'll do our greens. And our bell pepper. So this does call for a red bell pepper, but for some reason, red bell peppers in particular seem to be a little bit irritating for Jess's stomach. So we usually sub red bell peppers for an orange one because they tend to be not as impactful. So, but it's literally not going to make a difference.
Black Cat Crochet just cheered 1 bits.
Did you get your yarn? I did not get it yet. No. I think I'm gonna go after stream. I was hoping that I would have time, but with trying to get my laptop set up to do OBS, yeah, that was a whole thing. So I did not end up having time. But I will go after stream, I think. Because I really don't want to have to leave it for in the morning. But they're open until... I think they're open until like 9? So, plenty of time. Yellow is the best color pepper. I like a green bell pepper myself. I like the, I feel like the flavor of a green bell pepper is just like extra crisp. The orange is a little sweeter. I mean, red is good too. I do like them all. But if I had to pick one, I would probably just get a green one. Okay, well, I think that's more bell pepper than we need, but I'm just going to use it. Okay, so now we're going to cook this a little bit. So in a skillet on medium heat, melt the butter. Let me see how much butter I need. 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter. And then we're going to cook our onions and our bell pepper, seasoned with salt and pepper, for about 5 minutes. And then we're going to add in our corn. Okay, so... Alright, I'm going to move us over to the stove really quick. Love this. Hi, Damu. How are you doing? Field trip. Gotta adjust my tripod. Okay. So we'll be over here later. Which one do we want to go to? Let's go here and then y'all can see a little bit better. Okay. So now I really can't read chat because I'm nowhere near it. So just keep that in mind. gonna get my spatula as well, just to get everything out of these bowls. In case you were wondering as well, this is not how I normally cook. With prepping ingredients ahead of time, normally I just cut things up as I go, but that's really probably not the best approach, so we're trying to be nice and efficient today. Nice room temperature butter. I wasn't sure how much I was going to need at room temp, so I just got it all out earlier. Pepper. I need my salt. Trying to anticipate your questions. I glanced at chat for a second there. Trying to anticipate what y'all might be thinking about a little bit. So I don't even know what I answered, but it's all that. Okay. Get that nice and melty. Then we're just gonna go in with our spring onion and our orange pepper. Using unsalted butter for cooking is so funny to me because it's like, I'm just going to put salt in. Why can't I just use salted butter and it'll just be nice and salty to start? But, you know, I'm following the recipes. I'm being good. Okay, so this is handy. So there's about 8 minutes left on the timer for the tart shell right now. So about the same time that I get done with this, the tart shell will be ready to come out of the oven. So that's cool. Oh. Pause the music on accident. I could drink some water while I'm doing this. Looks delicious? Hell yeah.
Black Cat Crochet just cheered 1 bits.
You use unsalted butter so it isn't too salty when you add the salt. Well, then you just don't add salt. I do it all, you know? We gotta have variety. Yeah, podcast stream will be fun. If you missed it yesterday, we were talking about different things that I could read, like fun Wikipedia articles. So if anybody has a fun Wikipedia article that they would like for me to read, feel free to post that in the suggestion box. You'll notice there's some other ones in there already. But I have another podcast idea as well that I talked about a little bit last time, so won't get into all of that again, but you know, it's I might be a podcast bro one of these days. It might happen. Fortunately, I feel like my oven doesn't get too crazy hot because it's not getting too bad in here. I was worried. My last place that we lived, I feel like the oven heated everything up a lot, but I feel like this kitchen is not as bad about it. I do feel like we have some good appliances in here. Yeah, for any newcomers, I was talking earlier about, I do have some experience in the food service industry. So, gosh, when was it? It was after we moved to Massachusetts. I want to say probably around 2017 or 2018. I worked at Whole Foods for a while. I worked in the bakery. and I kind of moved up from being a basic retail worker in the bakery to pretty much learning how to do everything in the department. So I was the AM baker for a while. I baked everything for the sales floor. I learned how to do some of the cake decorating. I was the team trainer for the entire department. And then by the time I left, I had moved up to being the department buyer, which was nice because I got to spend most of my time in back of house. So I was in the I also did scratch bread. Truly learned everything I could in the bakery because that's me. I gotta jump around or I get bored and then then it's trouble. So I did that for like 5 or 6 years, something like that. And then when we moved, I worked in another bakery position where I did most of their back of house bakery prep, which also involved some scratch bread making and Queen Amon. I learned how to make Queen Amon from scratch, which was fun. They're pretty cool. And then after that, I really switched it up and decided that I was done with food service because food service is a very annoying industry to be in. And I learned how to do antique window restoration. Did that for a year and a half and was the manager despite not really knowing what was going on. But, you know, sometimes doing management is not about being the best at, well, it kind of turned into that, but sometimes management is its own skill. I'm just going to say it like that. And now I have to work for myself because I don't want to be the manager. I don't want to be the manager anymore unless I'm managing myself. And everywhere I work, I always end up doing too much. I don't feel like this is going to need a full 5 minutes. I go ahead and put the coin in. Dunny, welcome in. How are you doing today? My apologies. I can't really look at chat very much right now because I'm doing cooking stuff, but make yourselves at home. My name is Jack. I am a fiber artist, so I'm normally doing crochet stuff, but today we have a special event stream, so I'm cooking some recipes from the Stardew Valley cookbook. I'm making crab cakes. I'm making the fiddlehead risotto without the fiddleheads. And I am making a blueberry tart. So we're in the middle of prepping some of the ingredients for the crab cakes right now. I'll be over at the other counter where I can kind of glance at the computer again in a second, but just needed to be over here briefly. So I figured I wouldn't move my whole setup quite yet. Alright, should only need another minute, and then the tart shell will be ready to come out as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off, because it'll carry the heat for a little bit. I think I'll put it in here, and that should be fine, and then I'll use this bowl for the next bit of prep for the crab cakes. That should be good to go. Alright, the music's a little all over the place right now. We're into the different variations of Sam's band, it sounds like. Alright. That is good to go. So I will come back over to the other counter now. Just adjust my tripod really quick. Sorry, I'm throwing y'all all around. My bad, I apologize. Which cat didn't eat dinner? Oh, you want to see Millie? You want to see Millie really quick? We're flying! Yeah, say hi to chat! Okay. It's a little messy in this corner. Please ignore the mess. Carmilla. She said, don't fucking bother me. She's busy looking out the window. Alright, let me get it plugged back in. Hello, there's my hand. Okay. She's on guard duty. Oh, and there's the oven. Let me take the tart out really quick, or at least check it. I might give it another couple minutes. Let me see. What did it say about the tart? Start to feel dry and set. Oh, maybe it is good to go. I might take it out then. Don't want to overdo it. Alright. We're just going to set that aside to cool. And I'll show you all what it looks like once I can take the rice out. Got Journey of the Prairie King music going now? Is that what this is? One thing that I really like about these counters is that you can just put hot stuff directly on them. It's so convenient. This is what I'm fucking talking about. This song goes so hard. Ooh, that tart crust smells good. Okay, I'm back. Hello. It is GIF. And if you say it the other way, don't talk to me. Got all the way to level 4 of Prairie King. Holy shit. It's a moving picture. Those newfangled moving pictures. Alright, to the mayonnaise mixture. Add the egg. Parsley. Okay, to the mayonnaise mixture, add the egg, parsley, salt, black pepper, whisk until well combined. Add the cooled sauteed vegetables in the panko and stir again until well combined. Add the crab meat and gently fold together until the mixture... Okay, so we can put this all in the big bowl. Okay. Excellent. So let me grab that out again. And I'm actually going to put these in the fridge for a second so they can cool off a little bit more. I'm so glad that I can just skip right over this conversation. Okay, add the egg. So I think it just needs one whole egg. Yeah, one large egg, and then 2 tablespoons of parsley. Just gonna wash the parsley really quick. Ooh, that smells good. Wow. I feel like I don't notice parsley very much in dishes, but this smells nice. It smells like peppery. It smells very herby and pepper, like a peppery smell, and then also like a little bit minty at the same time. Okay. So we're gonna go approximately 2 tablespoons, somewhere in that ballpark. Translation, I just chop until I feel like it's enough. That seems right. I feel like I need to start the playlist over because we're just really cycling through all the short songs right now. Someone leaned out their window and yelled that she loved your dogs on your morning walk. I love that for you. Oh no, here we go. We got mind music. We're good. I hate chopping herbs, so we're going in like this. I think it works well. Rinse all that off. It leaves all over me. Egg. Uh, 1 1/4 teaspoons of salt. Yeah, herbs. Like the Sims game. The herbs. Okay. And a little black pepper. Gotta have some black pepper. Whisk until well combined. Get my whisk, which is in the dishwashy. Bye, birds. Thanks for hanging out. I can choose when to say an age. Ooh, that smells really good, to be honest. All right, nice and whisked. And then we're gonna add in our vegetables and our panko and our crab meat. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Uh-oh. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's hard for me to mute this microphone. I apologize for sneezing in your ear. Yeah, okay. I am very sensitive to pepper, so I will probably sneeze a few more times. It gets me pretty immediately, even if I'm far away from it. So, like, somebody could be sprinkling pepper on their food next to me, and I'll be the one that starts going. Panko, that's what I'm getting. I was like, what am I getting out of here? It was barely audible? Good. I tried to cover y'all. I tried to protect you, my children. Okay, put our vegetables in there. Three-quarters of a cup. So I need my quarter cup measurement for this. So here's our panko going in. Okay. Stir again and then add the crab meat. It smells very good at this point. I think the horseradish mustard was the right call. I feel like it's really going well with the smell of the fresh parsley. Wow. Okay. And then we're gonna do the crab meat. Double check, make sure. Yeah, pound of crab meat. So each one of these is 8 ounces. So I'm gonna use these two together. Make sure there's not like a bunch of excess liquid in there or anything. Good. Plop those right in. I want to explain. Wait, what am I explaining? Oh, I think that was the plastic crinkly sound. Did it sound like I sneezed? Do I just know everything? Definitely not. Why is it bless you for sneezing? Religious people. Something about demons. I don't even fucking know. I don't really pay attention to whatever the Christians are doing. All caps for the elderly. Hey, I don't have a knife in my hand right now. I'm allowed to look at the chat. I don't have a knife. Nothing is hot on the stove. Now is a good time to talk to me. Oh, for the Wiki podcast, that'd be a good one for sure. Yeah. how would I present that? How would I put that together? Is that like a segment of normal stream? Is that like its own thing? Should I record a YouTube video? What do y'all think? How would you like to consume that? It's not a knife. It's a spatula. YouTube video. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Is sneezing demonic? Hey, at least I don't have to pick through my crab meat for shells and cartilage now. Okay, so now we're going to refrigerate this for 30 minutes so that the panko can absorb some of the liquid. And while we're doing that, we're going to start working on our next thing. So, hang on. Aha! Almost forgot my greens. I was like, when did they go in? When are they supposed to have gone in? I found it. Right now is a perfect time. That's gonna go in the fridge. Alright. I'm gonna get cleaned up a little bit, put this in the fridge, clean up a little bit. I'm gonna get us transferred over to the other POV, because we're gonna be working on the stove from now on, I think. And, so I'm gonna give y'all a brief intermission. And then I can also, like, blow my nose. 20 minutes of ads. Okay, stay there. All right. We're gonna go back over to the privacy screen. So I will be back in just a few minutes, y'all. If you need to go run and take a break or anything like that, now's the time. I did not even do that manually. That's crazy. All right, I think we're good.
Faye underscore and underscore co just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you so much, Phoenix, for the money. We all have a little arson in our hearts. Yeah, that's right. Put out the fire. Okay. Y'all ready to resume? So I'm over here now. We're over here now! So, okay. So the next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna prep our blueberry curd. So we're coming over here because we're gonna be on the stove for this. So, oh, you know what? I didn't cook my tart shell for long enough. That's fine. Fuck it. I was supposed to take the rice out and then put it back in for about 15 more minutes. I will do that now. I'll do that now. No big deal. This does not interfere with anything else. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little mushy down there still. Oh, shit. It smells real good. Not I can see the butt. Cool down. Oh yeah, Krobus is not in the best spot. You know, someday I'll have a whole collection. Krobus is actually one of the more visible ones. I can see him if I do this. Okay, so put this back in for 15 minutes. Start. Okay. Alright. For our blueberry curd, in a large saucepan over medium heat, combine the 8 ounces of blueberries in the water and simmer until most of the blueberries have burst and released their juices. So how much water are we doing for this? 2 tablespoons, not very much. Where's my thingy? Oh, I put it on here. I'm gonna wash my blueberries really quick. Just 1 second. All right, so we're gonna go in with about half of these. Do I have my measuring cup? It's somewhere. Two tablespoons of water-ish. Medium high. Just trying to double check for any stems or anything on these blueberries as I'm putting them in. That looks like plenty. Okay. All right, so that's gonna go simmer until most of the blueberries have burst and release their juices, about 8 minutes, stirring occasionally, and smashing some of the juicy berries against the side of the saucepan. Strain the blueberry mixture through a fine mesh strainer into a large glass bowl, pressing down on the berries to get every bit of juice out. So I'm gonna grab the things that I'm gonna need for that, because my strainer is messy. So y'all keep an eye on the stove for me, okay? You're in charge of the berries right now. Don't let them burn or anything, okay? You can stir it a little bit if it looks like it needs to get stirred. Strainer and bowl. Ooh. Banging things. It's fine. Okay. Only the skin on the berries should be left in the strainer. Once you are done, rinse out the strainer and place over a medium bowl. You'll use this later to finish the curd. Okay. Hi, cutie pie. Oh, you know what? I did find a stem, but I got it. Don't worry. I can scooch all. You want to see the berries cook? Oh, shit. You have very nice pans. Thank you. They're not fancy. Almost all the chat cook. Let them cook. Trying to. Oh no. Huh. Oh no, I'm gonna drop you. Oh. Oh. What you making? This is gonna be a blueberry curd for a blueberry tart. A chatberry tart. I'm not Tex-Mex. Things are happening in there. Hi, how you doing, Cam? I'm gonna set y'all down so I can stir a bit better. You good, okay? Doing pretty good. Very excited to eat all of this. So this is gonna be for a blueberry tart, and then I'm also making crab cakes and risotto. Oh, we're back to loading screen music. Is this dinner for you and Jess? Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna make all this food and not have it for dinner. Risotto's so good. Have you... Yeah, I love lemon curd. It's one of my favorites. I'm a big fan of lemon. Love it on toast? Hell yeah. What last meal, if anything possible? Probably something... Probably like what I usually have for Thanksgiving, you know? Mashed potatoes, mac and cheese. I don't eat meat, but there's a corn roast that I like to make with like an apple cider marinade. That's so good. Lobster? Hell yeah. Lemon bars are so good. 10 double cheeseburgers and toast and beans and lemon curd. Hell yeah, going all out. Can't feel any more shame. I mean, might as well get that nice tummy ache going, right? To get the chef will cook it. Well, maybe the chef can have a recipe. I do like how I make my own food, though. I gotta say. Breakfast for dinner, full Christmas morning spread, eggs, pancakes, sausage, gravy, biscuits, fruit, coffee. Damn. Have you made chili before? I have. I love making chili. Turn the light on and peek at this shell in here. Oh, the middle's puffing up. Damn. Hopefully it'll be okay. I need to turn the music back on 1 second. Never tried a crab cake before? I feel like I've had one before, but it's been a long time. Alright, y'all want to go back around again? More Stardew Valley soundtrack, let's go. Checking on everything to make sure everything's functioning correctly. Okay. Okay. My laptop is so laggy. It's really... That's why I definitely didn't want to try running too many things at once on here. Homemade chicken and dumplings with a nice warm potato roll on the side. Ooh, sweet tea with a warm mug of hot chocolate, cream-based hot chocolate for the drink. Nice. We've got some very well thought out answers going on in here. It's gonna taste so good together. Alright. I think we're good to strain. All that beautiful color in there. So vibrant and purple. I think it's just because there's cooking. Everyone's hungry. Say hi, chat. Reminds you of when you made compote for your sister's grad cake? Yeah, same process, I'm sure. Older chat me. Alright, we gotta get out as much as we can. It should only be skins left. Use strawberry for that one? Hell yeah. This girl has never made me compote. A crime if I've ever heard of one. Okay, I think that's just skins left. It's kind of hard to see, but we're gonna say I did it. Lovely. Beautiful purple. Purple. Put y'all back over here. Gotta rinse this out for later. Put it in there and kind of give it a little scrub because the skins are pretty like stuck in it now. Hopefully it'll loosen up a little bit. Oh, there's the timer for the tart shell. So as you can see, this is what the blind bake is supposed to prevent. See how it's puffed up in the middle? Hopefully it'll deflate. Okay, down to 325. Good color so far? Yeah, no, it looks really nice. It smells really good too. Oh, it's deflating for sure. Okay, I'm gonna put this back over here so it's out of the way. Let it cool. Okay. Wash out the saucepan and fill it with 1 inch of water. Bring the water to a boil. Then lower it to medium so it's actively simmering. To the glass bowl with the strained blueberry mixture, add the sugar, lemon juice, cornstarch, and salt. Okay. Because we're going to do a... might actually get my bigger saucepan for this. And then I can go ahead and start doing... getting this heated up for the risotto. So 1 second, I'm going to wash some dishes really quick. Y'all keep an eye on everything for me. Don't let Carmilla get up there or anything, okay? Wow, blueberries are so cool. They're such a powerful dye. This whole pot full of water is just like blue now. Probably gonna stain my scrub mommy. that washed out. I'm gonna get my strainer washed out. Good too, because I'm gonna need it for I need more lemon juice. Alright, and I've got a big pot in here. Just needs to be rinsed out. Let me undo that. Sorry if this makes a loud noise. And this will be a much better size for that glass bowl. It doesn't even really have to be that clean, because it's just for a double boiler moment. Your noises.
Black Cat Crochet gifted a tier 1 subscription to Camram_85.
Black Cat, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Cam. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Sorry. Need my sink to drain. I think it's clogged up with blueberry skins now. Okay. Some water down in the bottom. You can see this is much more appropriate for the size of the bowl. Get that started warming up. And then I'm also going to get my broth going for risotto, because that'll be the next thing that we do. So put that back there. And double check and see how much I'm going to need for that. 6 cups. Four cups, so 1.5. Start biting. And then 2 cups. I'm gonna put that in here. Should be like just enough. Oh yeah, I got plenty left over. Probably have at least another half a cup in there. Not a whole cup. Alright. That's gonna start warming up. Hopefully be ready for us when it's time to get the risotto going. So what else do I need? I needed something else. I need to get the strainer and a whisk. Sorry, I have a finite number of kitchen tools, you know? You know how it is. Strainer is so full of blueberries, guys. It'll be fine. That rinsed out. Got my whisk. Definitely don't want any crab cake flavor in the blueberry tart. I don't quite think that's gonna go together, so... Okay. Oh, good. The tart shell went back into the correct placement. Are the mods being silly? Did I catch the mods being silly? Crab cake blueberry tart, Jack Good's favorite food that is so cursed. Okay. So I need sugar, half a cup of sugar, a third of a cup of lemon juice. We'll start with that. Sugar. Big fan. Okay. And I'll roll the lemons as was suggested to me. Am I going to need zest from these? Turn that off for a second. I don't think I am. I think I'm good. I'm in the clear. Okay. Just a third of a cup of lemon juice. Where's my measuring cup? Oh yeah, I used it for the broth and then I put it somewhere. There it is. Y'all don't need to see the mess that I've made in here. We'll start with the lemon that I already cut. And then I'll roll the other lemon to help loosen it up. Oop. Let's see what that's like. That's not so bad. I think my thirds are on the other side. Well, I have 2 lemons, so I think that'll have plenty. Okay, rolling it. And I want to get a clean knife because my knife is nasty over there. Pre-squeezed lemon juice, my beloved. Oh, I miss you. Oh, this one's got a thick rind. That's what's going on. Like half rind in this thing. Look, I'm gonna show you in a second. Y'all gonna see what's going on. I'm getting a lot of juice out of it, though. Look at this. You see how thick the rind is on that thing? Like a quarter of an inch. Her Jess crinkling around. Yeah, see? I'm not just bad at squeezing. It's actually very thick. Another one. You gonna use a fork? I mean, I got my fingers, right? Let's see. Just jam my fingers in there. It's fine. I'm almost there. I'm so freaking close. I think another half of one will do just fine. Okay. This one's much more reasonable. See here. Perfect third cup. I'm gonna double check that, but I think I got it just right. Yeah. A third a cup of lemon juice. A third of a cup of a lemon. Yep, that one. Okay. All right, turn this back on. My hands feel crazy because they're covered in lemon juice. What else do I need to put in here? Cornstarch and salt. How much cornstarch do I need? One tablespoon. So much more cornstarch than I'm ever going to be able to use in my entire life. Oh, and it went all over me. Great. That's fine. It's only a matter of time. As you can see, I now have a delightful spattering of white all over me. So, a tablespoon, okay. Everyone offer your condolences. Jess had breakfast like right before stream. Jess is fine. Quarter of a teaspoon of salt. Jess is gonna have to keep waiting too. You're starving? Oh my god. Well, it'll be soon enough. I'm gonna get this tart in the oven, and then I'm gonna be making things that you can actually have sooner than later. Evidence for divorce? Uh-huh. Jess would never give up all of this. Are you kidding me? All of this free tart action? Okay, double checking what I'm doing. Whisk until smooth. Add the eggs and egg yolks and whisk again. Put the bowl on top of the saucepan and whisk. Okay. We're gonna whisk it until smooth first. Get all those lumpies out. Smell is very interesting right now because I can smell the veggie stock simmering as well next to this blueberry. We've got some overlap of smells going on. Yeah, that should be good. And then I need 2 large eggs and 2 large egg yolks. Now the yolks. Need a little container to put these in. Or something. I think I could be okay with just a bowl.
Black Cat Crochet just cheered 1 bits.
You got a message for me, Black Cat? I'll read it 1 second. Bringing gay couples together 1 stream at a time? Wait, what did I do? Oh, we're just cheering? No message? Look. What am I looking at? Hang on, I'm scrolling. Wait. Somebody got asked out? Congratulations! Sorry, I missed the T and my chat won't let me scroll back super far, but, very happy for you. Hi, Riley B. How are you doing? Sorry, the, Okay, I can turn this off for the moment, put a lid on it. Move this back out of my way. Alright. So we're whisking again until smooth. So we're going to put it on top of the saucepan, whisking constantly until the mixture thickens to a consistency similar to a creamy berry milkshake. About 20 minutes! Damn. Okay, well, we're going to be doing this for a while. Your best friend asked you out.
Black Cat Crochet just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you, Black Cat. After you said you should have a wedding as a joke, and now The stream brought a gay couple together. I love that. I love that so much. Trying to get Jack. You know what? Honestly, can I train y'all to do this all the time? You want me to read your messages? Fucking pay me. Whisk for 20 minutes is diabolical. This is why I pre-made the crust. Watch yourself, streamer. Y'all literally started it, okay? I would like to think that we're starting a larger trend, Scarlet, you know? It's weird that it happened twice. You know what? Let's go for 3. This recipe is not ADHD friendly. That's why I have chat to keep me company, right? So it is literally a penny. It's like throwing pennies in a wishing fountain or just at my head, you know?
Stop, everyone.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Rinstarian. What are we making? Hello on YouTube. So I am currently making a blueberry curd for a blueberry tart. And then we will be getting... I guess I can throw these eggshells away now. And then we will be getting into making some risotto and frying our crab cakes. Yeah, throwing pennies at my head to make me read. Didn't realize you're on YouTube? Yes, we're multi-streaming. I need more motivation. Jack, good behavior? Wow. You're in and out of stream? Totally fine. I mean, I would have no idea. You could tell me you'd been here the whole time and I would believe you. Because I'm barely able to read chat. I turned down this double boiler because my curd is literally boiling. It's very pretty, at least. Favorite streamer in chat you've seen yet? That's so sweet of you to say. If you're talking about somebody else, don't tell me. It's fine. Yeah, no, exactly. I have people to read for me. My people. Even on YouTube, you weren't getting ads. Ads hate you. You're just the chosen one, Demu. Enjoy. Talk about you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Cam. No, I agree. I think the chat really... You know, I can do my best. You know, I can show up for every stream and do my best for real, but having a great community like this really makes such a huge difference, y'all. Y'all are such a huge part of what makes this stream special. Like, I'm here too, but you know, whatever. It's no big deal. Oh, Jack loves us. Yeah, like, I guess we like you guys okay. I guess. Everyone is Jack's favorite? Yeah, nobody can be the favorite, so it's all of you. Who needs the gym when you can just fucking do this?
Kissy, kissy.
Thank you so much, Rinstarian. Oh, I paused the music on accident. Trying to keep my headphone from popping out of my ear and pause the music. Can Boov and Pocket stand in for being a favorite with everyone else? Obviously they're my favorites. You know I love them. Joined like 1 hour ago. That's okay. Yeah, what makes you so special that you get to be exempt, Scarlet, huh? Yes, Saturdays are actually unusual for me. Saturdays are for like bonus content. My normal days are Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So on Thursdays and Fridays, we normally have crafting streams. I'm normally crocheting. And then on Sundays, like tomorrow, those are gaming days. So tomorrow I'll be playing Stardew Valley. I have what someone called fear. Will be strong for you, Scarlet. Oh, it's thickening. I can feel it thickening. Struggle with compliments? Do you want me to bully you instead?
Shut up and see you like it.
YouTube pays better than Twitch? Currently, YouTube pays me fucking nothing. Trying to get monetized over there. Oh, we're getting there. Hang on. I'm gonna have to focus on this for a second. Make sure. Okay, beautiful. Wow, that's very cool watching it thicken like that. Almost there. I think it needs a little bit more. You can see it's starting to hold together a bit more, and the color has changed. I'm gonna bring y'all over here for a second so you can see a bit better. See how it's like holding the peaks a tiny, tiny bit now? Definitely turn this off. Okay, we're right about at milkshake consistency, I think. Yeah, looking good. I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call that milkshake. Move my book. Puppy custard? Oh my god. Anybody else super freaked out by that vacuum? Wonderful consistency. Hell yeah, that's definitely... Had nightmares about it? Yeah, no, that vacuum is fucked up. Okay. That was definitely less than 20 minutes, thank God. Taste the curd. Don't mind if I do. Resisting the urge to just stick my finger in it. Ooh, look at that. Nice and thick. See, it doesn't even want to totally fall off the spoon. Alright, let's taste it. Make sure it's not chalky. Oh my god. I don't want to hear any complaints because this is worth every second that we're going to have to wait. Oh, that's good. Slowly whisk in the butter, a couple cubes at a time. How much butter do I need? 5 tablespoons of cold unsalted butter. Thank God I put it back in the fridge. Okay. Oh, thank God. It's set up. Okay. Tablespoon at a time. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just enough. My goodness. Sorry if y'all heard a Discord noise. Just talking to your partner about that vacuum the other day. The things that stick with us, you know? Let me move this so y'all can kind of see. Have I mentioned I love my countertops because I can just put hot stuff directly on them and it doesn't matter? Lurk for real this time? Enjoy your lurk jam. It's very cozy. I'm glad it's cozy. I was thinking at some point it might be fun to do like a slumber party stream. Not totally sure what that would entail yet, but like set up the laptop on the floor, you know, and have it like we're all in our PJs and we get blankets and stuff, and could just be like kind of like an AMA stream or something along those lines, or I read y'all a story or something like that. Have this kind of energy. Cookies and popcorn, exactly. No sleep Reddit streams. It could be scary if y'all want. Do Jackbox or something. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't like Jackbox.
Black
Reading
Cat
ghost
Crochet
stories,
just
yes.
cheered 1 bits.
Thank you, Black Cat. Reading ghost stories like a sleepover. I agree. AMA wouldn't work for Sleepy. That's fair. Religion talk warning. You should be louder. What? Am I not loud? Or are you talking to somebody else? Oh, about not liking Jackbox. I see. I see. I forgot what I said already. Yeah, I don't like that kind of game very much. I don't like board games either, so... Like, I'm happy y'all like it. I'm happy for y'all to play it. I just don't really want to. Like, I think it's one of those things that it's like, the concept is like, oh yeah, cool, that's fun, that's interesting, and then I'm like, I'm done with it now. Like, I get the idea, and now I'm over it. It's just a pass from me. But I like the scary stories idea. Discord movie night? Could do a movie night. I feel like I have a harder time sitting still for that. I'm glad you joined the Discord, Cam. Welcome back. Alright, one more little bit of butter to stir in. This is how much butter I have left of my unsalted butter. Okay, I think I have one more thing that I need to do to this. Strain the curd through the strainer into the bowl. Really? Strain it again? Into a different bowl? Give the curd a good stir and then pour it into the cooled tart shell, spreading it into an even layer. Return the tart to the oven. Wait, aren't I supposed to be... Then whisk in the blueberry preserves until smooth, and that's why we're straining it. I see. I was like, when do I do the preserves? A quarter cup of blueberry preserves. Okay, let me grab that. That's what I was looking for. Get my measuring cup, wherever that may be. Stick that in the dishwasher. Drip dry. Measuring cup where ooh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, this is almost ready to go in the oven. I think it's funny that we're coming in with blueberry preserves now. Even more blueberry. Jesus Christ. Best way to open a jar, by the way. Back of the knife. Easy. Where's my... Now we have so much blueberry preserves left over. Put it with butter on toast. I mean, yeah. Don't like the lumpiness of it really, but so I'm glad we're supposed to be straining this. But I'm sure the flavor, like that part. Okay, let me get yet another bowl. Got one right here. It's so light and airy. It's incredible. Get tubby curd. I spoke too soon about it not being hot in here. Definitely hot in here now. The oven's been on for like an hour. I'm gonna taste it. I'm gonna lick the spoon. Mmm. It's good. Okay. Give it a good stir, and then we pour it in the tart shell. I'm so excited. Jess will be getting fed soon. Oh, give Jess a taste. I'll run in there with it in 1 second. You got it. I don't even know if this is all gonna fit in here, to be honest. We're gonna go right up to the edges with it. I actually still have a little left over, even. Justice for Jet. Wow. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Safe to say, they liked it. Okay. All right. 20 minutes, rotating the baking sheet once after 10 minutes. 10 minutes, rotate, and then back in for 10 minutes. Oop, shit. It doesn't say to move it to a different spot, so I'm going to put it back on the bottom. And I'm going to put this little bit of extra in the fridge, to be honest. Don't need to waste that, that's for damn sure. That is perfectly good. Where did my freaking thingy go? It disappeared. There it is. Y'all want some? Who wants me to mail it to them? Bye-bye, chat. Bye, Scarlett. Thanks for hanging out. Here you go. If I had a little lid for that, that would be just perfect, wouldn't it? So naturally I don't. A little bag. Okay, y'all ready to make some risotto? Speaking of things that you have to stir for 20 minutes. Okay. We're gonna skip the fiddleheads part. In a large high-sided skillet, warm 2 tablespoons of olive oil, add the shallot and the garlic. Okay, so I needed my shallot and my garlic. A large shallot finely diced and 4 cloves of garlic. Kitchen arm workout indeed. You'll, like, at one point in time, I legitimately was considering getting a spray bottle tattooed on my arm because one of my jobs at the bakery was to spray, like a regular spray bottle full of egg wash, like spray all of the croissants, like a full rack of like probably 1,000 croissants, spray it with the egg wash. Now that's a fucking arm workout. All right, I've got my shallot. Please don't hurt my eyeballs this time. I'm begging. Not Adele. Heading out. Thank you for hanging out, Demu. Appreciate ya. We will probably be going overtime a little bit today, but that's okay. I don't think it'll be too much. I don't know if I'll actually be able to cut the tart by the end of stream, considering there's only an hour, maybe an hour or 2 left, but we'll see. You can always post pictures of it in chat, in the Discord if need be. Wishing I had one of those squishy kitchen mats right about now, because my dogs are barking. This is getting on my nerves. Hang on. We need the big guns. I like my little guy, but sometimes he's just not the best option for dicing, especially when the shallots are being very slippery. Dogs do not equal toes. Dogs are feet. Toes is too specific. My god. Y'all, thank you for explaining the idioms on my behalf. Okay, that one was not so bad for some reason. It's like a trick to garlic cloves, but I forget what it is. No, you know you've been cooking when your trash smells good. My goodness. Smells like lemon in there. I will take it. It smelled like lemon. Slap it with the knife. Well, I know that for once you get it here. I meant I had for when you have it all still in the bulb. I feel like there's a thing that you can do to get it out of that easier, but I forget what it is. Okay. Gotta rotate the tart. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's like deepening in color. Can't wait for y'all to see. And the crust smells magical. Cornmeal crust, who knew? God damn it, every time. 6 to 8 minutes, and then add the garlic until softened, and then stir in the rice. Okay. And I'm supposed to be doing 2 cups of rice. It's that time of stream. Chat's getting sleepy. You know that feeling when it's like late in the evening and you're kind of tired and you kind of like wrapped up what you're doing for the day, and you know your parent is downstairs cooking, and any minute now dinner's gonna be ready. Like, we've achieved that lull. Yeah, this is a method for cooking the rice, yes. So risotto is like a special preparation method, and you use a specific kind of rice for it. It's called arborio rice. And it makes like makes it really creamy without necessarily having to add milk. You have a right to be sleepy. Everybody has a right to be sleepy. Do you have a stand to hold your book? Somewhere. I don't know. Not a very nice one. I just don't have a lot of counter space over here is mainly the thing. So I don't even know if I would have room to put the stand if I knew where it was. With the laptop being there and everything. They're nice deep counters. I really like these counters. It just, you know, only do so much. Risotto. Yes, it's risotto time. So we're just getting the beginnings of it going. With some shallots and some garlic. Risotto is so good. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll go well with some crab cakes. Maybe looking at stuff to order for your kitchen. You're so sweet. Get like a lectern style one. Just like a stand all by itself off to the side. Like it's my magic book. I hope you've invited Kent over to enjoy his favorite. Kent is not welcome in my house. Just kidding. Kent is fine. I suppose. Protect veterans. Because our government certainly isn't fucking gonna do it. No fiddleheads, yeah. They are not in season right now. Alright, so we've got wine. I'm gonna put wine in there. It's gonna be legit. I just picked something. I don't really drink wine like that, so I was like, hopefully this works. But I looked it up and it was like, yeah, you can kind of put whatever in there. So I need 3/4 of a cup.
Strawberry wine.
That's right, Ridstarian. Thank you so much for that. Good fucking choice. Wow, that finally feels relevant. Let me get my 2 cups of rice going first. I can put the eggs back in the fridge at last. I have like 2 eggs left. Ooh, it smells like crab cakes in there. I pause the music again. Okay. Can't wait for. Oh my god. Like you need to wait for it to be relevant. Not in a bottle? Yeah, it's just like a little cheap thing. I don't need a whole bottle, that's for sure. I'm not gonna drink this. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you can really see it well on stream, but if you look at the grain of the arboreal rice, I'll get a little handful to show you all here. You can see that it looks a little bit different from a lot of rice that you're probably used to. It's almost more of like a barley kind of a shape to it. So it interacts with all of the moisture a little bit differently. Why is everything sold out for the currency? Oh, for channel points, you mean? We just have it turned off for today because I can't really keep on top of it because I'm not really able to look at chat very much, so it'll be back on for Sunday. Okay, double check. 3 to 5 minutes until it smells nutty. Then we're pouring in our 3/4 of a cup of wine. I'm bringing my stock back up to a simmer. Let me get my measuring cup again so I can measure out the wine. Yeah, it's in the about section on my channel. So if you go underneath the video player, it should be there. Or if you go to like my homepage. Hey, it makes sense in context, okay? Nobody knows what the context is anymore, but at one point in time we did. 3/4 of a cup. Y'all want me to taste this? Tastes like a fermented grape. How is it? It's meh. I'm not really... I have a favorite wine that I do really like, but not many wines that I like, so especially not a dry wine. I like sweet. It's fine. It's probably fine if you like wine. It's not a very fancy one or anything, but it's for cooking, so it doesn't need to be. A little bit more oil. Water chaser? Yeah, get that fucking taste out of my mouth. Sweet wine. My favorite is a variety called Roscato. So it's like it's I think it's technically a white wine, but it looks red because they leave the skins in or something. But it's pretty sweet and delicious, and it's effervescent. That's the other thing too. It's like it's got to be effervescent. Well, what do you know? Are y'all excited to see the tart? Oh, shit. It's beautiful. Finally turned the oven off. I'm so excited to eat it. Okay, I think I can put the white wine in. Oh yeah, that's starting to smell a little nutty to me. Now that is some ASMR for you. Okay, you know what though? It smells nice. The wine smells nice in here. Simmer, stirring occasionally, so I can probably turn this down a little bit. About 2 minutes, and then we're gonna add a cup of stock. Stirring constantly until the rice is absorbed, 3 to 4 minutes, until it's absorbed. And then we're gonna keep going. Half a cup at a time after that. About 25 minutes total cooking time. Okay, it's 6:19 now, 6:20. So around 6:45-ish, I suppose. We'll see. It may go faster than that. I have had it go faster than that before, so. Especially with how fast this wine just absorbed. I wish you could send meals to us. I know. Make it your ASMR for the night. I'm glad y'all could hear that because it was very satisfying in person. Oh, well that would explain things, wouldn't it? I have the wrong fucking burner on. But it's fine. I think this is still hot enough. It'll be okay. Want to try mango flavored ciders? Hell yeah. There's a blueberry hard cider that I really like. And a cherry flavored thing? Mimosa? I love a mimosa. I like things that are fruity, so... Don't like beer or cider, like hard cider. I don't like beer at all. There's no beer that I like. I like a couple kinds of wine. I like hard cider, but I am at the point now, like when I was younger, I used to like really sweet hard ciders, and now I can't. Ooh, now I can't do the really sweet ones. Now I have to go kind of more in the middle. Yeah, I think this is going to go a lot faster than 25 minutes. Fork fountain kit. Yeah, I like fruity things. How do you think I like all of y'all so much? I gotta get a drinky. How about that? Drinky. This is what I drink to stop myself just having Coke all the time. Am I fruity? You tell me. I have no idea. Well, you're ace, right? I say it counts. You're under the umbrella with all of us. Hello? Hello, Jam? I'm a tomato then? It's perfect. It's perfect for you. Hi, Miss Agatha. How you doing? How you doing, kitty? What you doing? Okay, bye. Straight as they come. Straight hobbies. Working hard on the on the farm, on your tractor, and being, you know, like bareback on your horse. Straight. Bareback had a look at 31st. Sorry, I think I was channeling Blackgood. Blackgood. Wow, I read Black Cat and then I said Jack Good. I think I was channeling Jack Good for a second there. I think I blacked out for a second. Turn that way down now. It's nice and warm. I guess I shouldn't have this thing on the side here.
Black Cat Crochet just cheered 1 bits.
What am I looking at? What did I miss? You feel like it's been too long since somebody cheered a bit? Thank you, Black Cat. Oh, I see, for kitty cam. Yes, we can definitely make that happen. On Sunday. Really can't read. I don't have that much chat that I can see all at once. I can only see a couple lines at a time, and I can't scroll because I'm cooking. Hello. Hello, Megan. Black Cat bought 100 bits? Wait, I thought it said 1 bit. Oh, okay, hang on. I'll get it to you in a second. Oh, hang on, actually, conveniently. Hi! Hi, what you doing? What you doing? Oh, yeah? Miss Aga. You gotta be on camera. You can't go underneath me. There's little bits of cilantro on the floor. What you doing? You want the bathroom door open, don't you? Okay, I have to stir the risotto. Here's your cat cam. It's like she knew. Hang on, let me see if I can get the bathroom for her. Agatha! Just turning on the bathtub in case she wanted some water. Sabotaging my cooking? Hey, think of Jess, okay? Jess is hungry. Uh-oh, I was supposed to still have some lemon zest for this. That's okay. I have a little bit of lemon. We'll just do what we can with it.
Black Cat Crochet just cheered 1 bits.
Is the tart still in the oven? It is not. It has been pulled out of the oven. Did you not see the jiggle jiggle? Did you miss the jiggle? Wow. Zesty. I'll show y'all in 1 second. My laptop is hot. This risotto does not look appetizing. Well, it's just rice. It's also not fully cooked yet. Alright, here's the tart. I'll show you the tart. It's setting up, so it's not quite as jiggly now. But isn't it beautiful? You tried to make tiramisu? I don't know that I've ever made it myself. Love the coffee part? Well, yes. I know, isn't it the prettiest color? Okay, we're getting there. Not too much more stock left. Why do my feet hurt so much? My god. This is a hard floor, I guess. I've only been standing up for like 4.5 hours in here. Cause I started streaming at 3, but I started cooking at 2. Okay, the magic is starting to happen with the risotto. The creaminess is coming in. You went surfing for 4 hours? Yeah, I bet. Need a kitchen stool? That would be good. That would be nice right about now. Well, normally I don't do shit that takes this long. A special occasion. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be worth it. We do the risotto, and then we fry the crab cakes, and then we're done. We're literally so close. And frying the crab cakes won't take that long, because we literally don't have to do anything to them. We just put them in the pan. Only a little bit painful to know that if I hadn't, Black Cat. If I hadn't added risotto to the lineup, I'd be, like, done by now. But that's okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be good. Oh, you know what? I forgot. When dinner actually happens, better than wine, non-alcoholic sparkling cider. I forgot that I got this. Yeah, Black Cat is gone mad with power because of access to my P.O. box information. You'll mail me a kitchen stool? I mean, my P.O. box information is on my website. I think I should get a little table for in here. This is not an invitation for you to do it, Black Cat. But I was thinking about that today. I was thinking there's actually a pretty good amount of space in here now that I've got some of these boxes put away. I think a table would work nicely. Not too big of a one, though. Especially with that fucking radiator there. How big is the P.O. box? Well, it's a P.O. box, so they do have package lockers. I thought it was champagne. Yeah. It looks fancy. So that it can be kind of like the design is so that it's kind of like kids get to feel like they're drinking the adult beverages, you know, at holidays and stuff. But who needs the adult beverage when you can already have the best that there is, Martinelli's sparkling cider? If you found one for free, how are you going to get one for free? I mean, I wouldn't say no to a kitchen stool. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. Or just a stool in general. Oh, okay, totally. Yeah, you find something good. Definitely support secondhand furniture. Let me know if anybody throws out a couch. It's creamy because you don't wash the rice. That is not the reason. I mean, I'm sure that's a piece of it, but the putting the liquid in a little bit at a time is a bigger component to the creaminess. You like sticky and creamy rice? Hell yeah. But also, like, I know, okay, I'm not saying that I don't wash rice, because sometimes I do wash rice. However, it does not always make sense to wash your rice. In the United States, maybe in other countries as well, enriched rice is a thing that exists, and if you rinse your rice when you're using enriched rice, you're just going to rinse all of the nutrients off of it. So it's not only like a big part of the reason that you rinse your rice is for, you know, cleaning the starches off and making sure there's no bugs and stuff, but that's not always necessary. And there are definitely times when you want more starch in your rice, so I don't know. I don't like the idea of, like, I get it. I get why people say it, because some people never do it, and there are times when you should do it. But I think flattening the idea of cooking rice to, there is only rice that you wash, and that's the only way to prepare rice. I'm like, well, it's just incorrect. There are other kinds of rice. I like jasmine rice a lot. It's why your wife is bushy. But yeah, washing your rice will get rid of some of the starch in it. And so it'll make things stick together less. Don't you talk about my wife. We're so close, folks. Don't wash your normal rice. Fucking do whatever you want. Do whatever the hell you want. You have free will. Oh, we're clipping stuff, huh? Okay. Add the pecorino and 2 tablespoons of butter. Whatever I got. I can use salted butter for this. I know it says unsalted, but I can just use salted butter. It'll be fine. And stir vigorously. Then season to taste and cover. Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. I'll throw this last little bit of the unsalted in there. That's about a tablespoon. Little less, maybe. Alright, and then how much of the pecorino? Half a cup. Freshly grated? No, you're getting the pre-grated. I'm sorry. Take it from wife to rice. Oh, goodness! Gonna leave it just a little bit liquidy, I think, because I'm gonna let it sit for a minute. So I think that'll help. Like, it'll keep cooking and it'll set up a little bit. Smells good. Fuck it, we're putting all that in. Yeah, Miss Agatha is whining. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That looks good. Want some? Want a little bowl? Let's taste it and see what it needs. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking good. It doesn't need any salt. Just pepper. Holy shit. That cheese is really good in there. It's so creamy. Think of it, I know it's rice, so it looks unappetizing because it's a big thing of rice. It's honestly more like a mac and cheese kind of experience. You want to taste it? Here. Try it for yourself and then see how you feel. It's okay. There was cheese. Yeah, I put it in right at the end. All right, I'm going to give Jess a little bowl here, and then we're going to make the crab cakes, and then we'll be done. Let me see if I can put the tart in the fridge yet as well. Hi. Just standing there waiting.
Which one is this again?
It's risotto.
Risotto. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Supposed to let it cool for an hour. Let's see. Yeah, it probably needs more time out of the fridge even. I think it'd be better if I could set it on something so that it had like air underneath. Let me see if I have anything. Oh god. Ugh. Why does this feel like the longest meal ever? Because that's how it always goes, I swear to god. Bro, my feet hurt so bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's done. Thanks. I'm just gonna put it straight on the counter. I think that'll help. Trying to find the will to live right now. All right. It's been 24 years. Okay. Scoop half-cup portions of the crab mixture onto a large rim baking sheet and use your hands to lightly press each patty about 2.5 inches wide. You should have 8 patties. Or you can do a quarter-cup portions for 16 smaller ones. Refrigerate the crab cakes while you heat the oil for frying. I think that they're plenty refrigerated, to be honest. Excuse me. Okay. Let me wash this pan really quick. Don't even really need to bother considering it's just dirty from making the crab cakes earlier, but at least get it rinsed out. Oh, good, it's got some blueberry on it. You double fisting the stream right now? Get you some sizzle action. Oh, your phone died. Someone better at math than me work this out. What you got, Zephyr? How long is this stream in Stardew days? Jesus. Well, I can't do that. I'm busy. Yeah, I'm coming in as the voice of reason here. Great. Third. There's my half. Oh, the pan is hot. I suppose that's what we want, isn't it? Could be hotter. Could be a little bit hotter. Really, a half cup? That's kind of crazy. That's like so much. I guess crab cakes are big. Getting very close to 4 hours, where we are getting very close to done. Flatten these out before I put them in here, because that's gonna fall apart now, but that's fine. Let's see, I forgot that part of it. It did tell me to do that. So we're gonna shape them, and then I'm gonna squish them. 4 to 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go 3 at a time. It said 4 at a time, but I'm going 3 at a time. I don't care if they're beautiful, I care if they're good. Oh, it smells nice. It smells like crab. It smells like seafood. I feel like the crab pieces would make sense if they were smaller. Does Jess get the first ones? Yeah. Oh, working on socks and you thought I heard the ghost when in Phasmophobia? It might have been the ghost from the mine. Maybe that's what it was. That sound. The But I guess that's not really the Phasmophobia sound, is it? That's looking really nice. Around the edges there. My goodness. Cooking up fast. I might even actually be ready to... Yeah, wow, just that little piece of crab is nice and cooked. Oh, yup, it is not together at all. I didn't think it was gonna be. I feel like... Did I miss something in these? Yeah, these are not staying together. Did I miss flour or something? Very possible. It's fine. I'm still gonna eat them. They're still gonna be good. But I feel like... I feel like that's not right. No! Huh. I didn't miss flour, it just... Interesting. Because I was wondering how it was going to stay together. I still think it'll be good. Just hardly a cake. Maybe it's too cold? Oh, the horseradish is what's really making it smell good. The horseradish mustard was a good call. Too much oil, didn't squeeze it enough? I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like it would be something in the construction of it that's missing. Because I feel like there's a very high ratio of like crab to everything else, you know? Or maybe it's just this one had too much crab going. Oop. Yeah, that one's completely falling apart. Well, can't win them all. Get that out of there and see if I can flip these other ones. Maybe it's just the first one's all screwy. But I feel like this one's gonna do something similar. Okay. Better. Better. I'm not even mad. They smell really good. Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, something's not quite right with these. Too much moisture in them, it feels like. Are there breadcrumbs or crackers in it? It's panko. I did add egg, yes. Try to keep them on longer to make them stick together. They fall apart immediately. That's not gonna influence it. Panko? No, you're good. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Like, if I was flipping them too early, that could make it do it. But, like, considering when I put them down, I can see them fall apart. Like, that's not it. It's something with the recipe. There's not enough binder in this recipe. Cornstarch, Jesus Christ. cornstarch, then egg, then panko. It's all mixed in together. They look pretty crispy. I mean, they look good and they smell good, so. They just are not cakes. The oil is popping. Yeah, the oil is beating me up. That's why I think there might be too much moisture in the recipe. I wonder if I let them get too cold and that's actually not good for them cooking right. Is that missing corn milk? That has to be it. Too wet or not cold enough? Well, it's gotta be that it's too wet then. Because it's definitely chilled for way longer than it needed to be. Woo! You know what? I didn't think that this would matter, but I wonder if it's because I added water instead of corn milk. But, like, that's still, like, water. This is beating me up. Yeah, exactly. That's what my hypothesis is, for sure, that it's too wet. Alright, well, I'm gonna actually get rid of some of this oil because I think that it'll be easier to salvage it if I don't try to fry them like this. Like, it's okay if they're kind of broken up, but I think that that just necessitates cooking them in less oil and having them more of like a pan fry rather than like a deeper fry. Do this without spilling everywhere, please. Oh, only spilled a lot. It's fine. More panko, you think? Yeah. I think that makes sense. Let me move this before I spill it on my feet. God, can you imagine? Hot oil on my feet? I have to trip to the ER. Okay, that looks way better already. Corn milk has starch in it. That could also be part of it for sure. Oh god, there goes my headphones. It's fine. Alright. Let's just see if we can make something happen here. There we go. I think that'll work better. Oh, it's falling apart as it's sitting there too. The big chunks of crab are not helping. For sure. I'll get this cooked no matter what. And it'll be yummy, and it'll go really well with the risotto, I think. At this point, I'm like, fuck it. Let's just put it all in there together and see what happens. Make like a big solid cake of it in there. You know? Do this. We're in uncharted territory now. It's crab cake hash at this point. Did it say specifically big chunks? It didn't say to do anything to the lump crab meat. Like it's you're supposed to get lump crab meat. It comes that way, and then it didn't say to do anything to it to prepare it. Because it's already lumped. Man, just like old times. Got oil burns on my arms now. That's great. It's like I'm back in the kitchen for real. Back in the bakery. Burning my arms on sheet pans. Scarred protagonist. Here's how you know I'm the main character. Did Jess like a risotto? I don't know. Probably. Because it's good. I cannot imagine Jess not liking the risotto, to be honest. Not to toot my own horn. D&D rogue that's mysteriously scarred, but they were a fast food fry cook. A great concept. Oh, I had a concept that I thought was really good. I don't know what class they would be.
No, I blew myself up.
Thank you so much for that, Black Cat. Thank you so much for making light of my my situation. But I had an idea for a D&D character. No, it's perfect, Black Cat. That was a goblin, who, their job was to give people Brazilians. Okay, we're gonna try it. You ready? Crab and risotto, here we go. Do you check YouTube comments as well? I do. I have multi-chat, so I can see both of them. That goes really well together. I was bang on with that. Wowee. It's imitation crab. Does that help, Black Cat? The horseradish mustard is so good. Highly recommend it for this recipe specifically because it really plays into, you know, the seafood of it all. Joining stream on your drawing tablet? It's nice you can do that. Not really pancake anymore. Yeah, no, legitimately, crab cake hash. It's way more of a hash at this point. It works though. It's good, and it's gonna be good with risotto. And I'm gonna get to be done and sit down and put the tart in the fridge for like 2 hours. Oh, so yeah, you won't get to see me cut that, unfortunately, but I promise I will post about it in the Discord, so. Genius new food? Maybe. Oh my god, my feet are killing me so bad. My torment is almost at an end. Yeah, either way, I'm not mad because it's delicious. Truly, it is delicious. You need one of those squishy mats? I know, that's what I was saying. Those things are amazing. We never, like, had the really nice ones in the bakery. They had them up at the registers, though, and I got to step on them one time, and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? Are you sending me one for real, Black Cat? You're so sweet. What else would you want or need? Gosh, I don't even know. I don't even really know how to answer that question, to be honest. That's all I can think about right now. It's how much my feet hurt. uh, oh, and my back also. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's pretty bad. This floor kind of sucks, but yeah, I don't know. I'm still unpacking a couple of things and evaluating what I even have in this kitchen. So, but I feel like I have, like, in terms of you know, things that I need for cooking, I'm pretty set. Maybe it's just more of the, like, take care of my body things that I'm lacking on. Need to spend $25 for free shipping. Would you like more than one? I could put one in front of the sink and one in front of the oven. Okay, I think I'm gonna call that good. I think that's good enough. What does it really need to cook in here? A single egg? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful crab cake hash. Ooh, without the risotto, it's like, ooh, that's powerful. That horseradish is kicky. The risotto actually does a lot to tone it down, but when you just get a bite of the crab cake by itself, I mean, in a good way, it kicks. I'm a fan. That'll wake up your sinuses for sure. Okay. Y'all want me to put a plate together so we can see how it looks? Oh, because we gotta get the peach salsa. What am I doing? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put a plate together. Let me see what if Jess wants all of it or what Jess needs. Agatha's just sitting, laying down in front of Jess's door with a foot stuck underneath the door. It's really funny. You hungry still? You want some of everything? Yeah? You want me to put how hungry are you?
A little crab cake.
You'll see.
A little crab mixture.
A crab mixture. Is that why you don't want any risotto with it?
I do not.
Do you want peach salsa with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're talking. Jess finished the risotto though, so don't worry, Jess liked it. Okay, I'll put it in the risotto bowl. Okay, let me get the peach salsa going. Sorry for background, Jess. Have the door to the office open momentarily while I get them to their food. All right, we'll do the little baby plate for Jess, as per usual, to be honest, and then I'll put together the big plate for me. The peach salsa's looking good in its little yogurt container. All right. That.
Thank you.
Agatha, come here. That's right, girl. Okay. Let's show everyone a big, beautiful plate. Oh, I'm going to put it in my pasta bowl. This is my favorite. I love pasta bowls. I love baby dishes. Yeah, that's what Jess always needs, is a baby dish. Jess eats like a baby bird. Okay. Don't start opening cabinets. No. Make sure I get some of the nice and extra crispy stuff on the bottom. Just imagine that Elliot was teaching Clint how to make crab cakes for the first time, and that's why they turned out a little janky. We have a whole narrative behind this dish. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, there's our finished plate. You know, it has its quirks, but I think it turned out lovely all the same. I'm gonna try the salsa with the crab cake and see how that. Here, take a little taste. Mmm. That is an insane combination. It's so good. No, I need to try it all together. Here we go. Airplane. Open up for the airplane. No. That's fucking delicious. I can't recommend it enough. I truly cannot. Gary, thank you for clipping that. All right, y'all. This has been truly wonderful. Thank you so much for joining me for stream today. I'm gonna eat this food and I'm gonna get off of my feet now. I'll grab somebody for us to raid really quick. How about that? I'm so excited to eat this. Oh my god, I got my sparkling cider. Package will be delivered tomorrow. Thank you so much, Black Cat. You missed it? Oh my god, lifeless. You're just in time for a raid. How about that? You get to watch me do the raid browser. Yeah, lifeless, get your bite. Somebody clipped it. Kiri clipped it for you. Get your bite. My feet. Okay. Zero's on playing Fields of Mystria. And nobody else is doing anything that's appropriate. So we're just gonna go over to Zero. Exclamation mark raid if you would like a little command to do, but please join me in typing evil raid as we go say hi to Zero. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was a ton of fun. I will post a picture of the tart in the Discord later. And I will see y'all tomorrow for more Jack Good shenanigans. Bye-bye!